finally got an ultimatum drop, Chris. It was 20 regal orbs.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those.
I got my 20 regal orbs.
Yeah.
Just been doing ultimatum in the background because it's essentially semi-AFK, so I can actually watch videos at the same time, essentially.
Yeah, it really is. Once you have enough damage, it's easier than Sekima's.
Yeah.
Because once you memorize which ones were actually the Rippy mods, it's like you can easily spot what are the bad ones just by the icon alone.
Yeah, literally, I just grab all the monster buff mods because all the monsters die instantly, so none of them do anything essentially at this point. The only ones are the ones where I can't stand in one place and not die. Literally the only ones I don't grab. That way I can just stand in the middle and hold down my button for Flicker Strike. Yeah, pretty casual. Have hundreds of ultimatums. It's more reliable profit than trying to do maps and set up maps and hassle maps. You don't get any items, so you don't have to clean up your stash.
Nice. Yeah, soul cores are not as cumbersome since you're only going to be focusing on grabbing soul cores.
Yep. Reliable profit. It's just boring as fuck, obviously.
I cast Bullet, Kyler. I cast Bullet to the dome of the zombie. Zombies Dome dead.
I'll do it, Chris. I'll install Grim Dawn so you'll play with me. Don't test me.
He'll do it.
It's physical. Goes. I'm playing one of the community patches that adds a bunch of their seasonal content where they add in their uniques and custom items to the game.
That's cool.
They're let me see what they all added. They also added like colored text filters as well. So basically the filter that is like in Path of Exile. Even though the loot filter is perfectly fine as it is. The base loot filter is pretty fucking good. Don't need to see why
it
it's...
is. Well, I did feel in that game pretty much didn't need a loot filter most of the time anyways.
Nope.
Just nice convenience. Same way that Diablo 2 doesn't really need a loot filter. Just drops items that you're actually interested in.
Fortunately, I can't carry over any of my character save files into Season 7. It's, you have to start from scratch, obviously, for
seasons.
For seasons, because there is a ladder that they have that, I guess it hooks into the API on their website, or just hooks into their website to grab your progress, and you get... Looks like a point-based system is what dictates how you rank on the ladder. Because right now I'm at 0 points. So I found out how the bosses work, and I was reading some of the wiki stuff on it because you can't really... In the moment, you're not able to look at what the monsters are debuffing you with. Boss monsters can debuff your elemental resistances by like 20%. They'll put a debuff on you. Like, no wonder I was taking damage. Like, I'd have to be like overcapped as fuck for me to tank a boss monster. That's why I was getting one-shotted by Arkhov.
Makes sense. It's also not too big of a deal with how easy resistances are to get.
Yeah, it's not too big of a deal.
You just have to plan for all that and hardcore.
Yeah, it just means you need to be like... I think it said 25% is what the dev said whenever I was listening to what they have planned for the next expansion. and he mentioned what the boss mobs do on their debuffs. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm seeing spikes of damage here and there, and then even like one-shot capabilities. You're not meant to like sit there and tank it thoroughly, although you can itemize for it for sure, and that's something that they're going to do instead of elemental resist gains. There's something called a sunder mechanic that's going to happen in the new X pack that's going to replace it.
Yep. No, Musty Puck didn't have Sunder resistances. Just, got another game. Did Sundering.
Oops, I forgot to put my freeze on. Eh. I plan on going an Ice Lightning build. Where lightning will be the main source of damage. It's apparently one of the things in Endgame that I've noticed is that once you start coming against resistant monsters, there's not a whole lot of ways to actually strip resistances
Mm-hmm.
in this game.
Yeah, I never had that problem because I accidentally picked a skill that destroyed everything.
Did it have passive effects that allowed you to negative their resistances?
No, it did a mass amount of damage, and I think it did chaos damage.
Oh, yeah.
Aether's siphoning beam or something.
Isn't like Aether and Vitality damage super good anyways, where there's not a whole lot of monsters that actually resist that?
Yeah.
If not,
I think so. Fuck. I just dropped a Pillar of the Cage God. It dropped as Corrupted and has a 15% crit damage bonus.
nice.
Completely useless because it has no sockets, but...
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. If it's dropping Corrupted, that's bad.
But hey,
And we don't even have Corrupted currencies yet.
no. I hope they add those because that'll make it really cool with the new corruption mechanic. Also dropped an corrupted unidentified helm.
Nice. That's absolutely fucking useless.
Yeah. I'm keeping a guild stash along with the other meme items.
Okay, that's not working. Seem to walk away. Teleport out. And I don't even feel like going into work tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even feel like going to work tomorrow. I feel like I've been working all week. 'Cause I've been working
Yep.
all week.
Yeah, because you have been.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. It's just like, man, I just need to just put down the phone and not look at the news. This is so fucking bad. I'm gonna dunk my head in video games and forget. Here.
Yeah, I still need to watch his latest.
No. Oops. To refresh this. Yep. Oops. Where was that? There it is. Hmm. You know, I was sitting down and I was listening to the lore for Rimdon, and it's actually not bad at all. I sat down and read through a bunch of the lore.
Yeah, I don't remember any lore.
It kind of reminds me of Warhammer with the Aether beings and how that all works.
Mm-hmm.
Where you have this race that is harvesting humans to become a superior race in general and try to wipe out all of the human race in the process. And then humans then manufacturing themselves to combat the Aether beings. Because your character has somehow harnessed the power of the ethereal beings and is able to teleport and teleport others. But I haven't found out the why yet. I was still reading through it. I think I need to kill this one boss over and over and hope I get drops. I'm missing so much loot right now. I'm gonna make this work. pets. Where did? There's not any pets included in this though.
Did I bring my Sharpie? Yes, I did. Oh, it's looking so cool. Isn't that neat, Kyler?
Yeah. You glued 2 boards together to make one big board.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. Why? Why would you say that? But doesn't it look like... I think I did a really good job. It looks like floor. I can't decide if I want to do it like
That's
this,
why I
where
said wood.
where you can kind of see. This is bad.
You even used wood stain and everything.
Yeah, I did. But can't decide if I want to do it where I actually mark with a Sharpie, or if I should just go ahead and just leave it blank. But I guess if I do the Sharpie, then it'll be easier to like see from farther, so you can actually count how many spaces some needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
I have so much left to do. I haven't made holes or anything yet. I do want to go to a comic book shop and see if I can convince them to buy it from me.
You should go to not necessarily a fully just a comic book shop, but
With the
one
game
of the
stores,
the game stores that not only do comics, but because there are certain ones that have more than others, where some don't even do the tabletop stuff at all. It's just strictly comic books and manga.
Yeah.
Because I can think of a couple of comic stores that refuse to carry card games now because scalpers will just come in and buy it all, and instead of receiving complaints from just the regulars, they just don't carry it anymore. It's like, you want to play a card game, you can go and order it online or go to another store.
It's kind of crazy that that's where we're at now.
Or
Yeah,
we actually literally have to sit there and be like, hey, I'm sorry, but you can only buy 2 of these boxes. I have
There's
6 friends.
one game store where I know 2 of the co-owners, and they refuse to carry certain card games like One Piece because of how toxic that is. Like, where not only is it hard to acquire the supply, it's the fan base that's attached to it is so rabid that they just don't want to touch it anymore. It's more of a headache than an actual like money maker for them.
What happened to my children's card game?
My child's card game.
Only adults play now. I don't see how parents could afford to buy card packs for their kids at this point.
No, dude, it's so bad. I think the only one that is like affordable, and only because it's not even popular and there's an excess amount of it, is the Digimon card game. It's cheaper than Pokemon, dude.
Yep.
But then that's already a super it's like it's not even a kid's game because it's like reading an encyclopedia when you're playing any of if you're playing the evolutions.
Mm-hmm. That's like all the modern. Like playing Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. Pokemon is the only one that is still relatively simple.
Yeah.
Really. Magic is only played by 40-year-olds.
Hey.
Not wrong.
Not there yet.
I have to be careful when I say that now, because I'm getting unreasonably close to 40.
Unreasonably close. What are you talking about?
It feels like nothing's changed at all.
Nothing ever will.
Yeah, the only thing that changes is that people I know get married.
And have babies.
And have babies.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops. That was on board to check.
Damn you, Kaizog, the reanimator. Your reanimations.
Hey, Webtoons Manhwa Comics. The way they do it now is to make all the authors go on 6-month hiatuses
Yeah.
for
Good.
seasons.
Oh, did you just finish one that you've been reading?
No, I finished them all 6 months ago, and
Nice
they all went
reading.
on season finale at the same time because of how Webtoons does the stuff. So only half of them started back up, and then the other half have gone on hiatus now. And they have to have like a 3-month lead because they make only the 4 most recent chapters accessible through the mobile app that you have to sign up and pay for. So they pay all the most recent chapters. So when an author goes on hiatus, you don't get to see the comics for free for another 5 weeks. At which point you go on to pirate sites and read the manga instead.
Yes, right. That's what I do. Then I only buy the ones that I enjoyed reading.
I can't read.
I paid for one Naver Webtoons comic and read it on mobile because I could not find it on any of the manga sites because I think it got DMCA'd. And oh boy, is it nice having to click a button to pay 50 cents to $1 for each chapter.
$1 each chapter.
I don't remember the price. It was like you pay $2 for 10 chapters or something.
Oh man, that still adds up if it's like
Yeah,
anywhere near 1,000 chapters,
yeah.
like most do.
Yeah, this one was only, but like 90 chapters. It's also why a lot of the manhwa never end, is because obviously they just get encouraged to make stuff go as long as possible now.
Mhm.
I mean, the public neighbor encourages them now to stretch things out, especially if it's one of the ones that blows up. But yeah, a lot of recent practices have made it a pain in the ass to read it on the site. Like Tower of God. And it really sucks for the authors too, because when you take a 6-month hiatus, you lose all momentum you had with your readers.
Mm.
Because not everyone's Berserk.
You wouldn't like me. You wouldn't like me when I go berserk.
Alright. Max, I need a fucking... Luckily, I only put 1 and 2. Yeah, fear get. Wait, why is W not toggling? What's the toggle key? Okay, it is W. Yeah.
Oh, Kyler. I don't know if you got my text message or not, but thank you so much for your gift.
Oh yeah, I get every text message.
Just to respond.
No.
Oh, that's why we love you. Alright, that goes there for now. I do appreciate you though. Oh. Yeah, I feel like for these big tiles, I'm gonna have to mark it. Because I feel like once it's complete, it's gonna be hard to tell how far 5 feet are. So I might have to use a Sharpie for that.
You're not marking the smaller tiles?
I was trying to think about it. I mean, I showed you, right?
Yeah, where you use dots instead.
Or like,
right?
This, you know, I have this normal one, and then I have. See if I can get a good view for you. That's it. But then like this one, or I mean, it's gonna be different looking too. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the camera. So like 4
Okay.
dots.
Yeah, I see it.
Now I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do, because with the 4 dots, it'll be easy to like tell where in the square you should be, you know. But with this large one, I think I might have to just do um, this style.
I think my opinion would be if you're looking for it to all be interchangeable, then consistency needs to be there.
Well,
Like
the only reason these are all different was these are my testers to see, like, one, I wanted to see what this.
and no, I'm
look
not
like.
talking about the floor tile. I'm talking about whether or not you do dots or grid.
Yeah, and that's
You
what I'm
need
trying to decide.
you need to pick one, because if you say you want to do grid on the big ones and you want to do dots on the small ones, if you're looking to like try to sell this to a game store or try to get with one of the many local game stores to see if they'll buy your product, there needs to be consistency on the product
Yeah,
itself, so
No,
that there
I-
isn't any like, you know.
I 100%. Like, I'm just trying to figure out. That's just more of what I'm trying to figure out is which one I'd like more. Because this, I feel like, is fine. I'm getting more accustomed to it. It's not as bad as I was thinking. Like, in my mind, I was like, those lines are too bold. But I would have to see, like, because I think it would be really hard to see the dots on this one.
Yeah.
For the smaller boards. So I might have to just do the lines. It's just so cool. They just snap together. Just like playing around with them, like. Might try and get AJ to actually print me off the wood roller. That way I can make tiles faster. And so like the ones with this actual like kind. So these for the premium. Because it takes way more effort. So like for a whole full set of this, I'm trying to think of how big, like what I want my packs to be. Battle mats don't have to be like super large. So I think if it's 2 of these and Oh, I'm halfway done with this one.
Okay, that's unfortunate to find out at this point. Oh.
Can you not get on the leaderboards?
No, I just misread the instructions. You're not supposed to log in on postseason. To basically solidify the leaderboard so no one's manipulating it maliciously. They brick the online portion of it where your character auto deletes if you try to be on online mode, and I was online mode. I was supposed to be on offline mode for
Oops.
postseason. So I was wondering why it wasn't working. Yeah, so I guess this is a way of solidifying the leaderboards for each season so that no one goes in and then it's like, well, I'm going to play this or manipulate this where I'm going to be number one, even though they didn't. I guess it makes sense how they do seasons, that there would be a cutoff, and it just auto deletes any new saved characters, so no one actually gets on the leaderboards anymore. Although they say they don't want to do Season 8 until the next expansion, which is really fucking far out. So from October to January 19th is when that Season 7 league ended, and the guy that runs this says that they hope to do it after the next expansion, but the expansion's been pushed back sometime this year. There isn't any clear ETA.
Yeah.
Just think you can respond with that too. Whatever. If he wants to wait to do a Season 8, I don't think he's gonna be doing a lot of waiting for new expansion to come out. Well, that's a bummer that I did that to myself. I was just getting a semblance of a build together. And I just got a really good drop where I was finally killing stuff in veteran.
It's Albrecht's Ether Ray.
Is it from is it on the Arcanist class?
No, Spellbinder.
Oh, Spellbinder. Those are some badass uniques. Oh, you just fucking deleted that mob too. Or these are all
Well,
white
I'm on-
mobs. You're on ultimate.
Yeah. I got to doing the end game endless content, so I don't even know how to get to.
Yeah, eventually you start fighting celestial beings and going into their domains, from what I read, outside of the campaign stuff. So I think a good boss fight would be like either the Forgotten Gods endgame boss, which is pretty easy to find. If you go into your little map there and go up to the very top north portal. Or yeah, you could even do this one. You could do Malmoth's endgame boss and run through that. Unfortunately, there's not a portal in the endgame boss area. You have to first run to the... I think it's going to be up north.
Yeah, this is just my whole game. Just running around, beaming things.
Looks like you have other spells there. I assume that your... Or does your beam do assloads of damage on to bosses as well? That's funny. You still have your health pot potions on your action bar.
Yeah. Use those keys. That does the freeze.
Oh, so you are spec'd into Arcanist, but you're using Spellbinder on top of that.
Reflect stuff. Nullification purges.
What? That's a better meteor shower than what I was doing for cold damage.
Mark. Just remember I used ice definitely. Never really need anything else besides the beam. I don't remember like the common stuff. I feel like it's auto casting the comet too.
Yeah, that's on your devotion tree, where you probably have a constellation attached to your array so that it does a meteor shower.
Yeah.
Unless one of your epics is also proccing things too, because I know that epic gear can proc stuff. Or is it legend? Oh, it's a set.
Yeah. No.
Room.
Yeah. I don't even remember what's proccing it.
Oh, Arcanist and Necromancer. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think you only use it for Reap Spirit.
It's
I
powerful.
don't know why.
Binding spirits, right?
Actually, I don't know why I have this. This must have been the build. It's just literally for Reap Spirit.
What does Reap Spirit do? Does it give you like mana or health on kill? So it invokes.
Spirit on killing stuff.
That's pretty good for bossing too, because bosses actually summon ads, unlike Path of Exile 2.
It gives me a spirit. I don't even know if I was using this.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing plenty of damage without the spirit.
Yeah, like just damage output. Pretty much just carries you through the entire game. And then once you get the pulsing shard, it like literally doubles your damage.
Dude, that is a fuck ton of vitality and aether damage going on.
Yeah. It's... Along with the boost to... It also gives life leech to Aether Ray, so you just leech all your life no matter what back. Especially when you're doing so much damage. I guess I grabbed Reap
A whole lot of
Spirit
fucking
because-
crit damage for Reap Spirit too.
Yeah. How long does it last? Yeah, I don't even remember using Reap Spirit. I feel like I only grabbed it because it's on the shard thing. But yeah, as soon as you find this rare, your beam just doubles in damage, and then you're pretty much fixed for damage the rest of the game. It's hilarious. I looked up builds and it was just, yeah, use Aether Ray. It's like, oh, cool. I chose the
correct thing.
Yeah, what's also wild is you're doing buttloads of damage, and it doesn't look like you have everything augmented right now, unless you were tweaking your build.
I have most stuff augmented.
Unless they're...
Maybe I only have some stuff augmented.
Like, it doesn't look like the body armor is augmented, or your weapon.
I don't even remember
Yeah.
which augments I have. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have the boots and stuff augmented. Maybe a lot of them weren't useful.
I know there are recipes you can potentially get where you combine all the components to make some useful things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Those
oops.
gloves are fun. I do love that there's movement speed and max movement speed in this game.
Yeah, there's even an augment that gives you more movement speed, so if you feel bad on your speed, you can always augment your boots with Traveler, I think is what it's called.
Yeah. Or are they? A bunch of those.
Fuck it.
Somewhere.
I stay up and be stubborn because I can do that. Guess I could. I need to grab those other mods though. I need to get the stash mod.
Forgot how many affixes were on these items too. Oh yeah, the mirror absorbs damage. It's the shield. Devastation is the damage boost.
Yeah, you're going to the boss area now.
Yeah.
So they have a mod that links into that same website where they actually have trade league mechanics where you can sell your loot to other players with Cloud Stash is what they call it. But they're using the mod, and then whenever you're linking your account, you can link your character's stash to, like, your character's stash gets linked to all of that. So
Mhm.
but it doesn't look like.
Ugh. Finally. This is what it looks like before I do the staining.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Actually, need to trim some of this.
I just remember taking 1,000,000 years to play through the entire game 3 times. It seemed like an eternity.
If you get a build that has like 3 or 4 dashes in it, it's really not all that bad. You can skip most of the mobs at that point, and just go for the rare packs, or even rush to Forgotten and do the shattered stuff, because at that point it's just like,
Oh yeah, you're only killing rare mobs anyways at that point.
yeah. I think I'm already halfway on my tanky boy on my second playthrough.
Oh yeah, it's these guys.
Yeah, you're almost there. Yep, there he is. Is he just like waiting for you? What is he doing? Oh, there he goes. Maybe he was stunned.
No, I don't know what he was doing. Alright. Hey, got achievement.
Oh, so you haven't killed that boss yet. That's the end game boss for the Mammoth expansion.
No, I have. That's why the whole map was already filled out.
Oh, okay. What was the achievement for?
Being
Killing him on
cool
ultimate
dude.
difficulty. I think my achievements glitched out, or they didn't have the achievements at the time.
Oh, that makes sense. They probably didn't have the achievements at the time.
But yeah, obviously, he dies pretty quick.
Wait, I don't remember burning it down. I didn't do that part. No, I missed a step.
Doesn't have me. Doesn't have all the quests for the end game content anymore. Are you supposed to go after this?
Oh, you go back to either Steel Cap District or the sewer district, but I don't. Sister since calling the swarm. Because this is like more of like the celebratory, like pat on back, here's your reward.
Mm-hmm. I tried the mark to see what it does. 7. The cool item system. Do I TP back to town? Oh.
There should be a
You
little
said
red
TP.
portal icon. It's so small in comparison. I remember looking at the action bar. I'm like, where the fuck is where's the portal hotkey? Oh yeah, Korvok's easier to find. You just go through there. You can go through that force field, and then you go into the celestial realm, the astral fields.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how much damage you do on this guy, because this guy is arguably more deadlier than any of the other bosses from
Yeah.
the base and first expansion.
Okay.
Dude, that's a fuck ton of mob density right there. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Ultimatum. Oh. I want to have devastation all the way on 7. Hate on that guy. Actually, my experience. This is actually giving XP. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of getting XP.
I don't know what happens. Oh wait, I thought you were level 100. You're level 95.
No.
I don't know why I saw 100 there.
No, the content here is like 97 to 100, so you're not going to be level 100 by the time you beat the game, hopefully. This is a side passage. Oh no, this is to the boss.
Oh, I need to do that thing again.
Alright, time to die, bitch.
Wait, what's this health pool at? Is that 4 million? Yeah, this guy's gonna hurt no matter what.
Yeah. No.
Don't get lulled into a false sense of security with this boss. He hurts with his slams.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually that's a nifty use of the game pause.
Yeah, I keep pressing space to dodge.
Oh, what caused you to be invulnerable during his slams? Did you just pot up? No.
No,
There's some other buff that must have.
Mirror of Eructiz. Just
Oh, okay.
gives you invincibility for 5 seconds.
They're introducing a harder mode than the one currently.
Yeah.
I forget what they called it. It wasn't Ultimate, so this is currently Ultimate.
Oh. Hello, Just Pony. I just used the gutters to up the hot glue till the tree sells them. I play guitar, so my fingertips are they don't really hurt very much.
He's saying stuff. I'm scared.
Oh, he's about to do the meteor shower stuff.
Yeah.
Where it falling
Yeah.
stars then goes into cascades across the map.
Yeah, it's I'm just used to burning my fingers. You want to see what I've got so far? I'm building a modular. Start off with like normal pink foam, then with the cuts it to them, but then put the magnets up, and then I
Yeah, super scary phase.
glued in some like the popsicle sticks you can get, and then just did that. Grab this real quick. Yeah, it's just very time consuming. Right now I'm working on a staircase because I made one staircase. But making dice, so I figured look for someone who's doing crafts to. Oh, that's cool. What type of dice are you making? But I made my first staircase. But unfortunately, I made them too thin. Go in. We put it on the board. Like if I. Where's my wall?
Yeah.
UV rays and staircase looks worse. Oh, thank you. Hopefully the finished one will actually look good.
He's still
Well,
pretty hard.
One of the problems I have with the staircase that I've made so far is like if I have
Yeah, you got him.
this, a normal figure,
I
like
did not get him. He killed me.
Oh,
doesn't
what?
really, like you have to like loop it in.
No.
Yeah, meteors
Put it
killed
down.
me at the end.
So I'm gonna actually just make it the actual.
Not hard to avoid. You just walk around, but
Actual
it's
length.
easy.
It's just I finally found my actual box cutter. I was using the X-Acto knife to try and cut the thicker popsicle sticks, and it's just not a fun time. Back over here. What color are you making your dice? Or are you like putting something inside the dice?
Yeah, of course. Just stupid site.
This will be white glitter with black numbering. Oh, that's cool. Always really like black and white.
Okay.
I'm kind of wanting to go to my local game shop once I have the set finished and after I use it for my group and see how much they think it's worth. I'll do that after I get it all. What did the music finish? Just started making this week. So far, they come out really well in balance. Oh, that's awesome. I want to try. Okay, yeah. I've always wanted to kind of try to make the resin die, but I already have too many hobbies. I need to ease up on how much I'm doing. That's weird. Been doing resin jewelry for about 5 years. Beaded jewelry for about 20. Thanks to a friend encouraged me to accept it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, that's awesome. I one of these days I would like to actually start trying to do like a lot more costuming type stuff, and I have a kiddo on the way.
These days.
One of these days.
One of these days.
I want to be that like cosplay repair dad. So I'll just go around with like just a little suitcase and just when people's stuff is breaking, I can just hot glue or staple or whatever needs to be done to repair their stuff. I've always like appreciated those people.
Mm.
Oh. Side. Damn. Okay. Now, all that little silly cuts to include some fishing wire. Going to go on and hand out to people since the cosplay competition. Yeah, like don't have it right here. Where did it go? I had this skull, and I had like it's inside because I had to do some repairs on some of my clothing, but I had a like ladder and sewing needle and all that stuff. Oh goodness! Come on, stop doing that. Okay.
I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty good. Let's do it freehand. I got a free little mini steps. Maybe I should do that on this episode too.
It doesn't have to be very gorgeous at all. It's not gonna be. This. Okay. How do I want this? Aren't really.
It's based on elections, realizing referendums and judicial system. Our social contract offers many, many avenues to remedy these issues and allows sides to be heard and shift the community.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should go to camera whenever I'm doing. So I'm just making the popsicles stick this way. That way I can place down these But these are also the perfect size to go right there. So we'll just work out the plans coming together. Oh yeah. Finally get to figure out program amount of resin pour into the cup. Oh man, that always feels amazing when like you do something for just long enough and you're like, yeah, just got it. You know, I do the same thing whenever I'm bartending and like I have somebody who's like, I need you to use a jigger, which are the. I have one over here. I don't have my jigger back here, but it's that thing that like you pour in, like it's the measuring cup. But I'll like, you need to use that. I'm like, no, I know exactly how much an ounce is, and then I'll have to like literally pour into a cup, and then whenever I pour it into the shot glass, it's the perfect amount, like right to where it needs to be. I'm like, yes. Yeah, they're little measuring cups. It's like there's a 1 ounce, 1.75, 2 ounce. Like there's a whole bunch of different kinds. I have a whole bar set up over there. Being kind of sick of this. Oh, do they have let me see if they have music. Okay, they do not. See how this sounds. Yeah, experimental will be fun. So, do you do commissions for your local game shop? You just get people to just make orders with you? No, it's just Twitch friends. Made orders. And once they have more inventory, they look. That's awesome. It's always good whenever you can have a. Like that's one of the things I always have trouble with is making sure I have enough inventory for the things I want to do. Like I make my own mustache wax, and I'm still like finagling with the formula. But I'm like, once I get the formula and the scents, then I'll like stock up, because I don't want to sit there and like be bombarded by a whole bunch of orders. I'm not saying like, you know, people go crazy. I just like to be prepared. Gonna be a wonky looking stare. Prison primarily from jewelry and Christmas concert. Closing shop. I have a guys. Thoughts of trying to prep for the convention. Yeah, it feels like conventions are also just the way to go whenever it's this type of stuff. Actually make little steps while I'm at it.
Hey, waiting to get right, only leave you left behind. Up goes the early bird soaring down. Scrounge around for whatever worms might be obtainable. Never knew who flew about theirs first. So what's available, not a lot it seems. What you gonna do for it? Anything I means. Type of dedication you gotta have as you're blazing the path. Never know who trailing, you're hoping to get familiar with the ways of the things that we do. Ball hard and hold everyone who you're accountable. Speaking of, stack it up till it's high as the stars in the skies. Always told to shine bright. You see it in my eyes. Ooh, we found high among the lows. Yeah, ain't no stopping it, so we don't go. There's no
Since 2 more art cells are no longer near as powerful as it used to be, looking for new outlets is important. Yeah. Kind of talk to my mom a little bit, trying to figure out, because she does oh, sorry, let me move my microphone a little bit more, because I'm starting to do my really bad posture because I'm having to look down at this. But my mom has a pottery studio, and I was talking to her about maybe selling mustache wax or something. But there's a lot of life stuff that's happening right now that I'm take higher priorities. Once everything settles down, I'll probably try and see if I can get a business loan or something and start my own little business. Yeah, it's just I would like to, and my wife is really being very supportive of me and helping me out with stuff. I'm trying not to make things more stressful. We don't need, more debt. We need to take care of the ones we have right now. Yeah, I did majority of my life as well. Not too much into debt, but when it comes to these new life adventures, and my wife really getting on to me about starting credit and all that, and I was just like, I don't wanna. I want to be a child forever. Not really, but I just really didn't like the idea of making
There'll
things
be a
more.
lot of child in your life.
Yeah.
Plenty of child for everybody.
Plenty of for my poor wife having to deal with our child and then also her grown child.
Don't worry, that won't last.
Yeah, because the daughter will grow up and then not be a child, but I still will be. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Don't even get me started. My wife wanted a daughter, so she's getting what she wanted, but I wanted a son. And I'm like, what's going to happen is if we have a daughter, she's going to be just like me, which is going to be problematic because I'm so stubborn and I don't like authority telling me, or like, I don't even like my own parents telling me what to do. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, that's perfect anyway.
He's a rebel at heart.
Oh, rebel. Like David Bowie. Rebel. Yeah, that's right. I'm hip with the kids. I know what they like. I know the music they like. It's always David Bowie forever. If it's not, it should be. Oh, yes. Just Pony says, hello, Kyler. Technically, they say hello. Friend who's
What?
speaking. They said
I'm
hello
just
to
friend.
Just friend.
I'm only just friend.
You're a good friend. You take
Anonymous. Anonymous on this stream.
care of me. It's the voices
Never-
in my head. You're just the voice in my head.
Song is that?
Which one?
I feel like that's lyrics.
Maybe.
Just in my head. I'm thinking Blink 182, aren't I?
Maybe. Oh, you think about does that make you just friend? Just underscore friend? Oh man, I wish that was his Twitch. That'd be so fucking funny. Are you thinking of the "Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head"? I could sing it better, but I don't wanna. Last time I sing really good, they cut my stream
But
off.
you can only. No, any of the songs are good at singing out. You just switch to Kermit voice.
Oh yeah, I
anyways.
could just do that to the Kermit. We're like, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
That's why you weren't singing it good, is because you're unwillingly leaning into the Kermit.
I got one strike. That strike one. Yeah, it's ridiculous because I mean, I pay for Carafun, and I was just wanting to have like just a fun little like stream where I had my like people could actually use the URL and just put whatever songs that they wanted, and I'll just try and sing it. And YouTube was not happy with that at all, and it makes me a little annoyed because I actually pay I pay for Carafun, but I guess I have to go into like the legal things and find out like how to actually do it, or just learn how to play the songs.
And pay that for the rights to stream.
Yeah. I was thinking about actually one of my favorite bands is called Pup, and part of me really wants to like get in contact with them and just be like, hey, can I just use your songs for streams? I just really want to listen to you while I'm working on crafts and stuff, but I also want to
Nope.
stream.
People still get takedown even with permission because it's all automated copyright systems now.
Well, there's
Why
like
people get their own streams taken down of them playing their own songs,
oh my god, that's hilarious.
right?
I mean, I would be pissed. A lot of smaller bands want to do that for fans, but there's issues for it. Yeah, I mean, I have technically like what I really need to do is stop being lazy and make my own, like finish my own albums and just have my own music playing. That would be the probably best thing to do. Alright, so now that I got the little air bits, I can grab a whole bunch of these. So now I can put them on like that and then fill in these spots, because these are actually just the perfect size for that. Right, you did say it was UV resin. How long does it take for your resin to cure with the UVs? I haven't really experienced any. I guess I had like a little bit of experience with my buddy's resin 3D printer. And they're on their final cycle now. Oh, that's awesome. That doesn't take long at all. Yeah. I'm starting to like that. And then little pieces right there. I think just doing ones like this would be fine. I mean, the numbers actually make the longest. Oh, do you actually like hand paint all the numbers in? I know there's like a way to kind of like have a die that you just kind of like drop it in and then you just wipe it off and it stays in the crevices. No polish. Yeah, I'm always like I usually paint my nails like no polish on hand. I'm very upset because I really like this glow in the dark no polish, and it showed up one day on Halloween and then has never showed back up, and I'm so upset because I love it. Scaring my wife in the middle of the night when I finally crawl into bed and she just sees these like nubbins glowing in the dark. Oh, Sally's Beauty has a glow in dark one. I need to go. It's been years since I've been to a Sally's. I used to go there to buy mustache wax, but since I've discovered how to make my own, I just have not been back to any of those type of stores. Like, I also found out how to make pomade because I was really wanting to get some, and I was like, I wonder how you actually make it. Looked it up and I was like, oh, I have all those ingredients. I'll just make my own. I've gone. That's the journey I'm on right now. Is a lot of like, oh, I have those ingredients. Let me just make it myself. Those are kind of cool pieces. I'll hold on to those. Change. This up a little bit. So the question now is, where's the black nail polish? Oh, I've just been busy. Not I got fired from my job last week, and I've been stressed out and just chewing on my nails, and I just haven't really been taking care of myself since then. Here soon, I'm gonna waiting until I get my next interview, do the whole interview process, and then get them to kind of get to know me a little bit before I start walking around with nail polish, because I live in Texas and there's a whole bunch of people here who is like, nail polish, you must be one of them queerosexuals. And it's like, no, I just chew my nails and I like to paint my nails because I like to feel gorgeous. That sound iPad. That was weird. But I played Final Fantasy 14. One of these days I'll get back into Final Fantasy 14. Once I finally have a job again and can afford to pay for it. Is this actually perfect? Oh my god, I love when a plan comes together. I was talking to my buddy about playing Final Fantasy 14, and what are the little ones called? Like they're called something different. I'm used to calling them lilies, Lalafels. Yeah. But I want to make a guild and just call it No Biggins, and everyone has to play a Lalafell. And anytime somebody tries to like apply for the guild and they're like a human or any other tall races, we're like, no. And then like we have like a questionnaire. It's like, if you want to join the guild, it would be like it would be a whatchamacallit, like we'll have like a questionnaire. It's like, how much do you like the biggins? If you have, it's like 1 to 10. How do you like the biggins? If you put any number, even if you put 1, you won't be allowed, because you're supposed to be like, my hatred for biggins is immeasurable. Oh my god. But yeah, once I start actually getting income again, I'm probably gonna try and start playing Final Fantasy 14 again. I can put on Neelis and Inkluses when I get in. Yeah, that'd be fun. But to be honest, like I will have a difficult time not choosing and making like just the cat boy. Because I always find it funny to just be like, yeah, that's right, I'm a cute little cat boy. I'm the only Lala in my friend groups in the game. Oh, are you? But they're such a fun race. When I play D&D, I'm always playing funny little fellers. It's just always way more fun just to be the little mischievous one. But I try to like, you know, not ruin the game for anyone else. I just always like playing like the kobold, but he's a courier and he makes everyone stand behind him while he like takes out his knife and he's like, everyone get back, don't worry, I'll protect you all, get back. Oh, that's how it always goes with nail polish. I have a huge bucket of different. I don't know why my brain was like different flavors of nail polish, with different colors of nail polish. And always the one that I'm looking for, like my grays or like this dark green that I like to use. I mostly do black because it seems to be like the only one that, for the most part, I can get away with here. Because like it's like Rockstar. Oh, like, yeah. I mean, I've only had this like workstation for like just a second and I'm already like cramming too much crap on it. I even have like try to be a little bit smarter and have like where I can put my tools when I'm not using them or like different things. But then I don't even do that because I put my tools up here. But you know how it is when you're being in a creative process. You just always pick up stuff and put it down somewhere. Yeah. Totally didn't have plans to have everything organized this year. Oh man, don't even get me started on that. Like every year I'm just like I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna finally write or like complete my album, and I'm gonna do all this stuff, and I'm just like, nope, not today. I can't be bothered. So with your, do you ever put stuff inside your resin, or have you, do you only strictly do just regular colors and, like just different clears and, I don't know what the actual term would be, but or it's just a solid color. I guess that's clears and solid colors. Oop. Please don't fall off the table. Press down floors and when I do more things with guys. Oh, okay, like you just started. That's awesome. It's always fun to I have the bad habit of always starting way too many hobbies. But it's always exciting whenever you pick up a new hobby. You get all the tools for it. So it's fun. Yes. No. I can shave that. resistance might be from my oh yeah, I mean, I always feel like once I start getting in the mood and I start doing stuff, like I go kind of ham and just go way too into it, especially if I like getting into like the cleaning and organizing. I'm just like, my workspace, I need this all gone. I need to completely redo what I'm doing. I just need to get it back into the habit of when I'm done doing a project to put away things. Because every time I don't, then like it's a whole mess and I just don't go back to it, which doesn't help. I can just trim it. Visual fatigue or awareness, like the mess where he becomes. Yeah, like. Yeah, I just have the really bad habit of like the laundry issue where you don't do your. I only do my laundry like once a month, and I have so much clothes, and instead of A, doing my laundry, or B, like getting rid of my clothes, I do neither, and I just stress out and just buy more clothes, and then, like whenever I have to finally do laundry because I'm out of clothes, I just look up like, God damn it, why do I have so many clothes? But I do the same thing with my crafting. Like my garage is a complete mess right now. But to be fair, I live with a whole bunch of people that also use the garage. So my once clean garage has 4 boys using it. Let's go here. Okay. So do you have any plans to do any other D&D things? Or are you just going to just make die for now and then see where that leads you? Nowadays we'll be poking and see how these go. Return. Fine. Looking for like $30 giving out. So. Yeah, I always have difficulties. Like, I think it's because I've been playing video games for a long time, and when I was younger, I would sell the games and I would get upset because, I had a game called Yoshi Stories, and when I sold it, I think it was the most money that we got from a game, but it was still only $11. And immediately after selling it and getting the new games, we go and go home, and then like 3 weeks later, I was like, man, I really want to play Yoshi Stories, but then it's $50 to get it, and it's like, well, I shouldn't have sold that game. But when it comes to like things like that, it's like I don't think I'll ever sell my tools or anything ever. I'd much rather just spend the money to get it stored or something. Yeah, it's probably the best thing you could ever do whenever you're getting into that creative drag, is always to step back and like kind of let it hang for a second, just walk away for a moment and come back to it. Like I had written a song called Human Contact, and I got it kind of recorded again. I just need to go ahead and do it with an actual metronome. Stop being lazy about it and actually do it right the first time. But I was so disheartened because when I recorded with one of my buddies, the computer exploded. After it was like, we just need to put like bass line and drums, and I'd been happy with it. And I've been so distraught about that for the last like too long. I think it's been like maybe 6 years. And it's like, I need to stop moping and being procrastinating about it. I need to actually just record it again. Stop being dramatic.
I've been waiting for 6 years.
I've been waiting 6 long years. Well, you get to hear it all the time whenever I play it. Not
Yeah.
really, I don't really play. I don't really play. Play every now and again.
I've been hearing about it since before COVID.
Yeah.
I just need it in my life.
Now how do I want to do this? Starting to get there. Now the next question is, do I want to make it like this, or do I want to make it like that? Where's my... I did it sideways. Now do I like it? I like it that way. I do like that. Oh, I have 4 people in here. Hello. How you doing? Just making some D&D tiles. Well, right now I'm making stairs. Won't blame you for what just happened. My resident polymorph clay stuff is all organized. Good. Good. You should you should have it organized. You're doing way better than me. Hopefully. Maybe I should not end the stream until I actually clean up and organize my area. Instead of just being like, okay, bye. Force myself to actually clean up in between streams. To do. So do you make your own molds as well, or do you just buy the molds? Or is that something that you might be wanting to get into? And then another question on top of that is, what type of clays? Polymer clay is older and should probably be tossed out. Not quite there yet. My desperation to get clean. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's a couple years, because I think the polymer clay that lasts a couple years, doesn't it? Unless, well, if you're taking care of it. If you're just like leaving it in an open bag, it's not going to last very long. just in case anyone wants to see what I'm doing. I'm scoring a line, and to make a cleaner cut, I have some pliers, and I'm just putting it on the line, and then just kind of bending it. It just makes it much more clean and easier. And then I just use this to kind of like shave off like any little bits. In case anyone else is wondering too, I'm making a different stair bit because it's just too thin for what I'm wanting, because I want my D&D players to be able to like use this and get all the way up. This one is just too thin. I was just trying to be lazy and only use the shape of the popsicle stick, but I have regretted doing that. Oh, you found the black nail polish. Hell yeah. Where was it? Let's see. Was it... Hold on before you answer. Where did... There's like 3 places I do my nails. It's either here at my desk, it's at the kitchen table, or it's on the couch, because we have TV dinner trays. I'm going to go out on a limb. Dang it. Well, that wasn't. I was going to say, I wonder if it was next to the couch, because that's definitely where some of mine have been, is in between the cushions of the couch. Because I'll paint my nails and put it down, and then my cats will go and attack it. Let's see. Snip it here. I feel like I didn't do that. Let's see. Actually, it's not. I hate when my edges or my corners like snap, because you can't really see it that well. It just, I need that point. So old. Oh, you can actually see your desk? Oh man, one of these days I'll be able to see my desk. Like, I have so much junk on my desk, it's so bad. Oh goodness. Ugh. Oh, you did your desk and work table? Hell yeah. Keep forgetting. Put my Dr. Pepper in a spot I can actually reach it instead of right behind. The best part about having a clean desk is you get that hollow, like, all the possibilities, all the things I can do. The world is my oyster. Unlike what happens with me all the time, where I'm like, the world's my oyster, and I'm allergic to shellfish. Oh, I actually forgot. Here that I have a room for my Diet Coke. My desk used to be covered in Dr. Pepper cans. It was real bad. I need to actually do this. Oop, oop. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and keep going on this. Yep, I'm gonna try that. Gonna stab my fingers. I already did that once today. I don't want to do it again. Not fun. No siree, Bob. Has been discovered as being alive on Discord. Multiple friends are yelling me to go to bed. Nah, sleeping is for mortals.
Dante, go to bed.
No, sleeping is for mortals. I need more.
5 a.m.
What are you talking about? It's only 4.
Only.
Only 4. I don't like being yelled at. It makes me scared.
Little boy doesn't like being told what to do.
I don't like being told what to do. I'm a big, strong boy. I go pee-pee standing up. Sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta sit down, you know?
I don't know. I saw on Reddit the optimal way to pee in a toilet.
Hanging upside down from the ceiling.
No, standing on the side handholds. Taking a shot from 10 feet above.
I don't know. My optimal way is I don't. I perfectly use every single bit of Dr. Pepper that comes into my system.
Probably pee by straddling the toilet, facing the
Oh god, not Reddit.
wall.
They said, oh god, not Reddit. one of my buddy's bands, well, used to be in a band called Perdition, and they had a song called the Narwhal Bacons at Midnight. Back when that used to be the code phrase for all those Redditors. But now everyone knows about Reddit. Everybody. Except for me. I know nothing. Stay innocent or go check out Traumatize Them Back. I know actually a little bit of Reddit through my I've gone on a couple of times, but I'm just weird with the internet. Although I have been consuming way too much YouTube.
Are you supposed to know what the kids like?
By being the trendsetter. The kids like David Bowie. They don't. They should. Kids have weird tastes these days. Yes, they do.
I don't think kids are the ones using Reddit.
They are. They are.
No, it's bots all the way down now.
Bots as far as the eye can see.
All your YouTube videos are bots. All the music you listen to is now AI generated.
Even my music? Like this?
Yes.
I'm listening to right now? My royalties free music? Because I don't want to sit here in complete silence and I want to listen to something and I can't listen to fucking any of the songs that I want to listen to. Kids, old people who figure out Reddit has information open. Med bottles. No, that's what YouTube is for. Hold on. Go look it up. Dear YouTube. YouTube. How to open a medicine bottle. It comes up. Oh no, that's an ample. Oh my god, they do. Med called. Ribelus? Rebel sus? Ribel sus. Ribel. I'm bad with medicine names. All I see is sus, and that's what the kids go after. That word is so old in lingo now.
It's sus.
Yeah. Sus is so 2016, 18.
I don't know. I
Yeah, it's
use
definitely
lingo older than that constantly.
I just use groovy. So I'm hip with crowd. So let me just glue it. That's gonna make it so much easier to do this. Why am I gonna make it more difficult on myself? The diabetes medication they made impossible to open. Oh goodness. So not only did they make it impossible to open, but they also make it not only did they make it super expensive, but they also made it impossible to open. The double whammy. Just in case you could afford it. Took Reddit 2 pharmacists and a butter knife to get the goddamn thing open. Found out it was, and then I found out I was allergic to it. Oh no. That's just not a good time at all. The D4 and D6 are now numbered, no polish, small, true lid. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm about to be in the same boat with using the wood stain. It's good for you. It's what the body craves. next thing is, do I want to do this side, just so it's one completed thing? I guess I could if I'm doing like a in case I'm needing it to be like okay, let's see. See what hard rock is like. No, let's try what they think metal is. Let me try it out for a second. Ooh. I don't like that a lot. Okay. A nice little star piece. Now, do I want to go ahead and make the railing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to think if I want to start the railing or if I want to go ahead and stain it and then do the railing, stain it, and then glue it together. I should probably actually glue it all together and then stain it. Probably be the best option. Yeah, literally just make it the same size. Oh, not bad. Oh, Crimbo, I'm so sorry. Just the D16 and D20 left. Oh yeah, because they have way more numbers than all the rest. Okay. The numbers are also smaller, more effort. Make sure you're filling. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm so sorry, keep dropping. You don't deserve this. Oh, heck yeah, your set's done? That's awesome. I'm almost done with the stairs as well. I seem to put my phone so much smarter than I am. Huh. Oh yeah? Where'd you wind up putting your phone? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that'd be helpful to have. Why I usually have like just spots for things. Like I kind of force everyone in the household to use the key ring or a key hanger, because I got tired of everyone being like, I don't know where my keys are, and I also got tired of me being like, I don't know where my keys are, and I need to go to work. All right. These can go back in here. These pieces can go in there. That piece can go in there. This goes. Ah, that's good. Making sure that was all charged up and ready for you. Earlier you were looking out for later you. Okay. Oh, that's the first that your earlier stuff looked out for your later self. I used to do that a whole bunch when I was younger, used to drink. Drunk me used to always make sure that sober me was taken care of for his mistakes. I just gotta let it dry. Gotta go head to bed, just go to DMs or blowing up and throwing your phone calls. Good night and play before you go to bed. I appreciate you hanging out with me and chatting with me. You have a great rest of your night. And I will clean up. Actually, about to probably start doing that right now. Because it is pretty late. Shut it off. Okay. This is part of the stream. This is the part of the stream that I'm gonna start actually cleaning up. Okay. Okay. This there, and this can come down here. I wish I got the smaller Mod Podge. Okay. So tools. Actually, there. My little school that my little brother got me. These. All right. And with that, thank you everybody for watching. And remember, I'm not sad you're sad.